Ah, not that. Not that. You scared me. Sorry. Also, Mythos frags went into the fucking gutter. Oh my god. Oh man, that is funny. Hi, Cynthia. Holy shit. Oh, what happens a double Mythos event perk? Does it mean you get double burrows? How would there be double? Did someone do perk apocalypse? Did Derail do perk apocalypse? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. How do I see? How do how do I see what mayor is active? Okay, so Squid Kid got locked up again. That's, yeah, funny. Oh, wait. That doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to get. I thought. Wait a minute. I thought these guys were supposed to pick a new one, like a new perk. Yeah, baby. Hi, it's Diana time. Hi. 5 more days of Diana jail. Dude, it's infinite fucking Diana. I'll never escape. I'll never escape. The infinite fucking Diana. Did the fella even campaign on doing Diana? No. And Candy Pet, I didn't know was gonna do a carnival. I guess I have to wait another 1 day and 14 hours. Oh well. Dude, it starts Tuesday? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Cynthia, do you want to do Diana? Oh yeah, I have to find you on my island. Wait, hold on. Where? I mean, Cynthia finds really good hiding spots, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find Cynthia. Bit too much procrastination to unprocrastinate? Okay, understood. You ran past me? I ran past you. Okay, well, where would I have ran past? Because, like, am I too late for party? We are full, it looks like. Hi, Stella. Where the hell is she? Again? Am I blind? Am I blind as a bat? Invisible. Oh, there you are. Is this where you were? Or were you just standing right here? Oh. I really didn't see you. Oh, shit. What are recoms at? 7.9? Say your biggest fan, but I don't even weigh 200 pounds yet. Goal is 330. Damn. If I magic fund from the jail cell? I did not. I guess I could go get it. Okay, that was fucking instant. Oh, it's not gonna go away. Well, chat. Looks like we are gonna get max heartbeat bestiary after all. Excited for Carnival? I am excited for Carnival. Let's start this event with a Kime. Okay. Whoa! Here to not play until Carnival with my Carnival stuff equipped. Let's go. $2 trillion to Diana. Dude, the prices are fucking never gonna recover. Holy shit. Mythos frags at 300k. Kime down to below 40. Griffin feathers are like fucking 70k or some shit. Shimmering wools are like below 400. Kime was at 33. Holy shit. This insane amount of events is kind of overwhelming. I'm fucking pissed right now because there's so many good things to do. And I honestly don't even know if Diana is what I should be doing, but until I max Harpy Bestiary, it's where I'm gonna be. Because think about it. Right now, I could be doing Slayers. I'd be getting double XP and then plus 25% on top of that. That means it's 2.5x. It's 2.5x. And we have dungeons. We have the 2 good perks from dungeons. We have cheaper chests, which for M5 is, you know, like, I understand the chests are a little bit more expensive right now, but for M5, that basically is just, I mean, the only things that were more expensive already were Shadow Furies and recoms marginally. So, like, you know. There's that. So dungeons is good. Diana is obviously good. Then you got to take into consideration the fact that Perkpocalypse is here, so I could be getting basically Aura plus any 3 perk Mayor happening right now. So if, you know, like fucking, if Marina shows up and I get a fishing festival, it's gonna go crazy. And we get like 6 mining fiestas, and the mining fiestas are 75 mining wisdom, and then 50% buff to that. There's a 50% buff to that. Like, oh my god, there's so many things that I could be doing. I think during these fiestas, the ones that are scheduled, if I'm awake, like obviously I'm not going to do the 1 a.m. one, but for the other ones, I think the play for these is that I mine, because that's an insane amount of XP. And I probably will be commission mining because I'm a freak, because that's what I really like doing, and it gives a shit ton of XP. So, you know, there's that. I did see Ellie. Peridot mining stream. Also, I don't know how to check which mayor is currently mayor from Perkpocalypse. I wish I did. If I did, I'd tell you, because I also would like to know. It's only 3 stats? Oh, God. I don't know. So that's where I currently am at. Can't wait for Diana plus 10 tracking. It's 15. Huntress's intuition is 15. What's good tank setup for F7? I don't know. I think if you're playing regular F7, you should be either playing a mage setup or an arch setup. I would kind of urge against playing like a true tank in F7, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't play regular F7. Someone in the chat that does can let you know. So I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of fucking shit to do, and I don't even know if Diana is technically the play anymore, because like 40 mil Chimes and 300k Mythos frags is really... I don't know if that's going to be making like 100 mil anymore. I don't know. I thought the top 3 ministers get new items. Do you know what they are, if they got any? I thought that as well. I'm a little concerned or confused, because it doesn't seem like we're getting them. Especially because like Fear 5S was supposed to get... Apparently they come later. Oh. Huh. They wait for Tuesday for new items like last time? Well... I heard Rail asked for a mix-in and Fear asked for an upgrade to Melody Hair. Do we know what Confused Goon asked for, or do we know if that even counts because he's in jail? Also, doesn't... I think... I think oh, Runic. Third place also gets a special one. Who came in third? Interests. Fuse can go to the work harder, not smarter perk, plus 10% HP per or slash damage. Yeah, but like Confused Goon should also get a custom perk. Because he came in first. Mo. So true, Gus. Squid didn't get a custom perk either when he was jailed, so why would Goon? Because Goon came in first. The people who came in first, second, and third get a special message, and Confused Goon came in first. Squid Kid came in 5th last time, so he didn't get a special perk. Or allow someone in jail to have a special perk? Well, I don't know. That's why I'm saying, is I don't know if he still gets one because of the whole being in jail thing. But in theory, he came in first and he should get a perk. In theory, the top 3 should get a perk, and also Duralius. Because Duralius did long-term investment. But I don't know if he's going to get a perk because he's in jail. What's also interesting is that when he was in jail, when Squid Kid was in jail, the getting rid of the perk didn't matter. But it seems like the perk actually is gone because the Manticore only had 125 mil health, which is how much health it's supposed to have. Hello? Oh. It's just not sending in chat, I guess. Perks are crossed out, so they are fully gone. Oh. They're fully gone. this how Aura is overthrown? Eventually, all of the ministers just get rid of all of the perks, and then Aura goes away because all of the perks are gone. I still don't know how they're gonna end this whole event, and I swear to God, like this whole economy is just gonna go to shit if they keep doing this Reddit ass balanced events where every 5 days we just get every event simultaneously. Oh yeah. You can still be a politician while doing nothing. That's true. I don't think Aura's gonna stay until after Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised. It just makes me sad. Hypixel seems to be the king of like funny meme. Oh, that's a funny meme, Hypixel. That was funny. Is it over now? No. It's got another month. Carnival in 2 days? I know. Diana, Infinite Diana, but no Carnival. There's a Carnival in 2 days. I haven't read any of the patch notes. What are your thoughts on Garden V9? I'm actually not opposed to it. I am opposed to 2 aspects of it, which is 1, if overclocks are really, you need 130 of them, and they drop 1 in every 250 million collection of crops, that is fucking stupid, and I hate that, and they should definitely nerf the fuck out of that. Maybe by a factor of 10, honestly. Secondly, I also dislike getting time-gated fucking visitors. I'm fine with like, okay, the visitor only shows up when they're mayor, that's fine. But the Taya Shoy Alchemist being the one that only shows up in October of real life time, and it's December, that one I'm a little peeved about. I can't wait to max Garden in October of 2026. It's the earliest I could possibly do it. That's so cool. Those 2 things make me a little upset. Other than that, though, it seems fine. I also am a little sad about the Rose Dragon, because it seems like it should be better. If it's going to be like the end-all be-all farming pet, I feel like it should be a little bit better. So 24.5 yet? Yes, I believe so. We're at 24.5. Overclockers drop from visitors, contests, crops, greenhouse, and pests. So it's not just melon spam. Okay, but I have a question. What are the odds? Do we have odds listed anywhere? Because I do like that it's dropped from multiple things. But I'm doing the back of the napkin math in my head. And I think these things are going to be fucking expensive. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, CLE. Because you need 130 of them. You need 130 of them. Only 30 in front of me? Oh, that's fucking... Okay, understood. People are macroing Garden on Alpha. Smile. Just for the love of the game. buy order filled? Oh shit, it did. Oh boy, here I go buying again. One star per Peridot? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Do I buy Divins Drill and stuff while it's cheap or save for MP purchases? I mean, that's tough. I'm still debating whether or not I buy Necron Handle. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know. To answer your question, I don't know. It's not a, if you're gonna use the Divins Drill, then like go for it. I think you will, because you do like mining. My cheapest MP purchases are Kudra, Heart, Follower Relic, then it's Bingo. I might go for Divins Drill over those then. Those aren't super useful. I mean, I guess the Follower Relic is useful if you're gonna play Kudra, but you could just go for Heart over Relic. I feel like damage from Kudra followers is more important, to be honest. Also, I'm still not convinced that Kudra Heart doesn't continue to go down. Much are tentacles? Oh shit, they went up again? Man, I can't predict this game for fuck. Why the hell are they going up? Is no one... I guess no one... I guess maybe no one's playing it, but Jesus Christ, man. Other than those, it's AOC, Tiny Dancer, and Rift Prism. Ouch. I mean, Follower Relic, at least you just are doing yourself. Like, it's relatively cheap, it's just like a time investment. Sorry, Stella. The other ones are coin sinks. Oh yeah, wait, actually, before I forget, I'm gonna go get my free... If you guys haven't done this, make sure to get your 13 bingo points. Because if you equip your pet and you get crops, then you've contributed to both of these things. So you get 4 plus 4 and you get these 5, so that's 13 bingo points, I think. Can you get anything with 10 bingo points? No, but like you can prepare for the future. Like I just got 13 bingo points, and then if I do that a few times, I can maybe like save up enough bingo points to go and to buy something that matters. You know what I mean? It's like going to the Rift to get my free 30,000 motes. Can I do anything with 30,000 motes? No, but if I do it a few times, then baby, we're in business. Appears like visitors, it's 1 in 500. Diamond contest is 1 in 100, and I can't see the other because dynamic pool error when over into garden. Dude, diamond contest, give it. I fucking love going for diamond contest, baby. We're in it. We're in it, baby. Let's go. All right. All right. Are you guys excited for the garden streams to come back? Oh, man. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I don't get the fucking swap or whatever. Man, I'm actually kind of excited for this update. I'm kind of excited for it. I'd like it to roll. I would like this update to roll. I'm very, very frequently not excited for updates to roll, but this one I'm actually kind of excited to roll. I just don't think it's going to be Tuesday. I think I'm going to have to be waiting another week. $100 for 3, assuming you get diamond in all contests, plus visitor rate, plus collection rate, assuming pest drop rate is also tied to collection, but faster because pests drop enchanted. That's true. I don't want to make an optimal farm for wild rose. I don't want to make those farms either, but you know what? It's got to be how it goes. $100 for 1. Oh, yeah, because, right, you're right. Even though they only last 20 minutes, you only get one of them an hour. So, yeah, that makes sense. Pest drop rate isn't tied to the 1 in 251. Pest has their own pity. All of them have a pity? Oh, hey, a daedalus stick. Are those really 1.4? Okay. Sounds like it's in, yeah, I was going to pest farm no matter what, but. You can do 4 out of 5 pity methods at once, so pest is best, yes. Okay, but when you say 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 500 for visitors, does that mean that the pity is 500? Or is that the actual drop chance? Because they're often not the same thing. Like, for example, the chance to get a divine rabbit is 1 in 1,638, even though the pity is 2,500. Yeah, Cynthia, surely I do it today. Surely. Oof. Yeah, I guess scheduling 6 mining fiestas will do that. Wonder what Handel's up to. Oh, still 500 mil. I'd like to hear 2 hits on a Manticore. Okay. I hear you, Willow. I hear you. But I'm gonna finish this event. Oh. Okay. I wasn't holding my fucking thing. My bad. So my pen and bot farming setup, are you proud? Hell yeah. 13 and 26 minutes, 2 minutes per harpy. 496 times 2 divided by 60 is 15.5 hours for harpy, so like 2 streams. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 or 3. I don't know how much I'm gonna play though. I'm kind of Diana'd out. I can't lie. Like 6 or 7. Fuck yeah. So true. Only one bill COA better than Clover. It's just not true. I don't know what that is. I don't take the SkyBlock community's word at anything, Willow. I mean, the SkyBlock community is still telling me that Mythos armor is better than Sorrow because it's the same magic find. It also gives damage reduction, and that's not true. It's not the same magic find. He just told me it was, and I tend to believe him, especially on Diana-related thingies. Alright. You're allowed, but I'm still going to use Clover Helmet. Because I personally do not believe 15H. So true, Cynthia. Yo. Reference. (1943). That's the year that the United States Mint did not have any copper, because it was all being used for the Manhattan Project. So they had to mint pennies using steel. Carp is a reference to garden. That's true. Manhattan Project needed a lot of pest vacuums and such. That's true. That's what Dr. J. Robert Oppenheimer said one time. He was like, now I am become vacuum destroyer of pests or whatever. I don't remember. Something like that. Destroyer of Fortune. Yes, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I even know English. Like, what the fuck was he talking about? Dude, I don't know, man. Because it doesn't make grammatical sense. Now I am become death, bro. That's not how people talk. It's so fucking true. I have become transgender destroyer of the hopes and dreams of the Kai Sanat representative from last night. Dude, calling me a catfish is crazy. This catfishing would imply that I am actively trying to seduce my viewers into dating. Which I hope I don't give off that vibe. Yeah, actively trying what you seem to passively succeed. People want what they can't have or whatever. Shout out server fucking shitting itself, so my guesses keep breaking. I'm genuinely confused. A Kai Sanat viewer knew a word with that many syllables. I've never seen Kai Sanat stream. That's a translation of the Bhagavad Gita, which is originally in Sanskrit. Yeah, I know. I mean, the full quote from J. Robert Oppenheimer is, "I'm reminded of a quote from the Bhagavad Gita." And then he says the quote. I mean, he didn't come up with it. Do I buy a locket as well? I don't think so. If you're really strapped for cash, I don't think a Pendant of Divin is a worthwhile investment. But that's my humble opinion. Plus, this game has an infinite source of addicted gamblers, so, like, the locket price is, like, I don't think it's gonna shoot up. Imagine Kaisenot stream being like XQC, but he's black. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what an XQC stream is like either, because I don't like to support Quebecois people. Just kidding. Don't tell Dan I said that. Cheeto. Cheeto. Mean to the man of my dreams. Oh, not that Dan. That's a different Dan. I have a Quebecois friend named Dan, and then I have Danamo, but he is not. He is not Quebecois. Is the hand cam real? What do you think it's? What do you think it's AI generated? What? I'm curious with the nails. I painted them. Yeah, it's like a pretty common. You paid someone to paint them? Okay, that's true. I didn't paint them myself. I would never. You're right. I got them painted. Oh. Oh. Now watch this climb. Did I already spawn one? Yeah, but I didn't care because I also spawned one. I mean, don't be afraid to ask questions, ZZA Aussie. But you gotta be a little bit more specific if you want a more specific answer. should be made from M5 total. Like 75 bill, give or take. That'd be my estimate. What do you mean infinite Diana? Well, we just had 5 days of Diana, and now we have another 5 days of Diana. What about from Diana? Well, I've only like seriously done the last 2 Dianas, and during those 2 Dianas with current prices, I made 7 bill. But like, when I dropped these Shimmering Wools, they were worth twice as much, and when I dropped these Mytho Fragments, they were worth like, 6 times as much, so it's, I mean, it's a little bit tough to say. But at current prices, 7 bill from the last 2. But yeah, infinite Diana because we just had a Diana for 5 days, and now we have another Diana for 5 days. And I'm taking out my anger that I seem to be permanently locked into doing Diana. Because it's the only thing that I have left that gives me XP. Until they add the custom perks from the mayors, and they ruin my whole day. And I have to go get 1,500 more accessories. Just how outdated my mining stuff is. Wow. I hope. How so? Because I hope mine isn't outdated. Ruh-roh. I'm planning on using it. I hope it's not outdated. You even know what reforges to use or Heart of the Mountain Tree? Ah, I see what you're saying. You gonna do M5 today? Probably not, no. Gonna be doing Diana. If you look in the top right, Carnival, which isn't currently happening, I have XP in. Hoppity, which isn't currently happening, I have XP in. And I am missing 1 Bestiary tier. And that Bestiary tier is Harpy, which is from Diana. So the only thing that I can do right now that would give me XP is play Diana. And I would like to finish that up. So I'm probably going to be doing Diana until I max Harpy. I don't know if I'll be continuing to do Diana till the end of the event, which is the next 5 days, or if I'll do something else. I will probably be doing the mining fiestas, but those aren't happening till Tuesday, or Wednesday maybe, I don't really remember. And I don't know if I'll be doing dungeons in the in the interim. But maybe I will. I don't know. It's not a bad time to do dungeons. I search my soul when I see some noob in full superior and then an AOTD that can't one-shot zealots. That's crazy. Kinda upset they planned everything fun in the week I have to lock in for uni. Yeah. It's plus 10 score and cheaper chests. Yeah, there's the 2 good perks. There's the best perk, which is the cheaper chest, and there's the second best perk, which is 10 score. I like saying that opinion because it's my true and honestly held convictions, but it's also like not anyone agrees with me. They all think Blessings is the best perk, or they think Blessings is second best and the score is first best. Which is fine, but like, you know, they're wrong. Yeah, you want an extra 20 score? That'd be interesting. I imagine it's a Boolean. I imagine it's like if this perk is active, and if it's active twice, then it just is like, well, it's active. It would be funny if being active twice turns off the Boolean. That'd be even funnier, but I think we're only going to be getting 10 score. Cheaper chest is better because it's advantage that can't be made up with skill. That's true. I mean, the reason why people think cheaper chest doesn't really matter is because most people are playing M7, and in M7, it honestly doesn't matter that much. Because, like, you know, handle, you don't drop very often, and you're only saving, like, 20 mil. Scrolls, you don't drop very often, and you're only saving 10 mil. Stars, you drop almost fucking never, and you're only saving, like, 2 mil. So, for you know, for M7, it doesn't really matter that much. But on M5... it matters a whole bunch, because fucking everything is profit, whereas on M7, like, 1 in every, like, 50 runs is profit or whatever. Right now, it could be a really, really good time to M5. Oh, yeah. Without Paul's 25... I mean, this is ignoring Aura, by the way. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. One sec. Ah, sorry, I felt that one coming. Anyway. Yeah, not during Paul. M5 makes like 2 to 2.2 million coins a run. And during Paul's 25% cheaper chest perk, M5 makes like 3 to 3.3 million coins a run, which is really fucking good. M5 during Paul, 25% or 20% cheaper chest price is fucking crazy. I love Marauder. But Diana calls. Diana calls. Unfortunately. Because I didn't realize that I could actually max Harpy. Would Perkpocalypse discount stack? I don't know if they're gonna stack. It'd be funny if they did. If they do stack, you're gonna catch my ass in M5 during the Jerry Pauls. Because a 64% price chest is crazy. Yeah, but CLE, I think that's because Aura and like those perks are different perks. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't code this video game, but I assume easy peasy, like the easy peasy, the 10 score perk exists in the API, and when Jerry is elected with Perkpocalypse, it's like turn that one on. And right now, it's already turned on. So I imagine turning it on twice. It's like, it's the same as turning on the lights in your room twice. It doesn't make the lights double as strong. It's just like, you're just pushing up on the light switch that's already up. You know what I mean? That's what I imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this fucking awful video game was coded in such a way where not only, like, there's an easy peasy, and then instead of just being like, hey, turn that already existing perk on, they made like a second easy peasy perk in the code that's Jerry's, and that one will get, from my limited experience coding, I would be amazed. The whole, for an impossibly lazy dev team, if they bothered to put in extra work to do duplicate work, I would be thoroughly impressed. This is one of the rare, not even rare, but this is one of the instances in computer coding where being lazy is better. We already made the infrastructure, we don't need to remake the infrastructure again. We can just reuse the infrastructure we already made. try not to think about the Slayer XP because I don't want to do Sven before T5 drops, but I feel like it would be stupid to not finish it now. I say go for it. Aren't the poison effect and the fire effect like completely different systems from vanilla Minecraft? They are, but those make a little bit of sense to me. Because, like, the way that it's coded on Hypixel is that fire aspect doesn't eat a tick of damage. Same with poison. There's a really funny clip of Violet in Blitz survival games where she eats a golden apple and a pufferfish, because pufferfish gives you poison 4. And because you have poison 4, you're taking damage every other tick, which means that if someone's trying to fight you and give you knockback, they need to hit you on one of the ticks you're not taking damage. Because otherwise you don't take knockback, because the damage you're receiving from the pufferfish supersedes the damage you'd be taking from the other player, which is very funny. And I imagine they changed how that worked. Same with how they changed how mining fatigue worked. It's because they wanted to impose their own system of dealing damage. But maybe I'm giving them too much credit. I don't know. I mean, one thing Hypixel is addicted to doing is creating cool systems and then doing fucking nothing with them. So they fucking love doing that. Just creating cool systems and making them not dynamic at all so they can't be reused. That is one of the issues, yes. They do like to make systems that are then set in stone, but they also like to make modifying, or modular systems that they don't add anything to. I know I bring it up like every stream, but here is an example of a modular system that they've done fucking nothing with. See? We made this whole thing where there's 28 modules. We can put a fucking thing wherever we want. We could put a new island here. We could put a new island here, and we just copy all of the intrinsic code from Backwater Bayou. Nope. We're doing fucking nothing with it. But we made a cool system. We made a cool system. The correct answer is the lazy answer, where you make a bool and turn different sets on with Derpy, but I fully believe it's entirely possible that they duped it like idiots. Yeah. How's Diana going? I mean, it's going the same as it did last time. Dude, okay, I want to complain. I got 4 chimeras in 68 Inquisitors. That's fucking atrocious for my drop odds. And then today we're going 0 for 7. So it seems like we're just gonna be doing more of the same. But whatever. I'm gonna try to keep a smile on my face. I'm gonna try to just keep a big ol' smile on my face. Thought that's where they're going to put Lotus Atoll when it releases? No. Yeah, they already said. If you read the patch note for Backwater Bayou, they said, why did it take so long for us to make a really minor fishing update? Well, it's because we made this whole new system where we can add fishing islands whenever we want, where they could have some interesting features, and we don't need to care too much about them because they just exist in this world. You know what I mean? So they were like, for example, we're planning on adding a new island pretty soon called the Lotus Atoll. And that was in March. And it's now December, and we don't have one. They implied not only that Lotus Atoll would exist, but also it wouldn't be the only new one, that they're going to, like, add a bunch of them eventually. But nope. Nope. Nah. Fuck that noise. Complaining about 4 Chime and 68 inks, some people be living entirely different lives. Wasseroff, my drop rate is 1 in 7 for Chimes. I'm 1 in 17 for Chimes. Can't wait to never visit Lotus Atoll because I can't stand fishing for some reason. I mean, you're allowed. I just think it's annoying that when the admins keep doing this, by the way. The admins keep doing this, where they make a system, and I wouldn't even be upset if they did nothing with it, but then they say, don't worry guys, we're gonna do something with it. We're gonna do something with it. We're gonna do something with it. Don't worry, I know it took a really long time for me to make this, but don't worry, we're gonna do something with it. And then they don't fucking do anything with it. And it pisses me off more than if they just kept their fucking mouth shut and didn't say they were gonna do something with it. Guys, we made the backwater bayou, but don't worry, we're gonna make more similar islands in the future. It's been 9 months. What? Oh, I already forgot about that shit, man. We made the rift. It's almost finished. We're missing the mountaintop, but don't worry, it's gonna come soon. Don't worry, it's probably gonna come this fucking year or whatever. Just kidding, it's coming 2.5 years later. Guys, I know it took 5 years to make the foraging update, but don't worry, it's 1/3 done. Alright, I know you're sad, because it's only 1/3 done, but don't worry, the next part is coming before the end of the year, and I know what you're saying, isn't that 7 months from now? Yeah, but don't worry about it, it's definitely coming before the end of the year. Oh, no, wait, never mind, I lied. It's not coming this year. Whoops, my bad. Guys, the Great Glaciate Lake! We added the Great Glaciate Lake. I know you guys are really confused why we added the Pendant of Divin, but don't worry, we have this whole really cool plan for, there's gonna be 4 equipment pieces, and you get a different one from different things, and like, it's gonna be really cool, it's gonna be really hyped, guys get excited. It's been a 1.5 years. Glaciate Tunnels came out April of 2024. They never needed to say any of that shit, man. They could have just been like, we have a Pendant of Divin now, and I would have been like, okay, whatever, you added a shitty-ass item. But they instead were like, no, I need to tell you about my future plans for this item that I will never do. Why did you bother telling me, then? Why did you bother telling me? And I wouldn't be upset if it wasn't, like, if they just did it every now and again, where they were like, sorry, you know, we were planning on doing this, but it turns out we couldn't do it. But it's every fucking update they do it. Every fucking update. And that's what annoys me. Fool me once, you know, shame on you. Or shame on me. Fool me every fucking time since March of fucking 2023. Alright, I'm gonna start being upset, or whatever. I don't know. It's an inelegant way of saying that. Are any of the Minister items yet? No, none of the Minister items are out yet. Ouch. But maybe one day they'll be out. W Carnival? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't mind that there are setbacks in production, but it really does feel like they just aren't honest with timing. If you know it's going to take 2 years to finish, don't tell us in 6 months. Yeah. And sometimes they don't tell us. Like, apparently Mythological Ritual V2 was in the works for like a year. And they didn't tell me, which, okay, great. I appreciate that. But if they had been like, don't worry, guys. With all this new mayor stuff, we're going to improve Diana V2. Smile. And then they just fucking did nothing with it for over a year. I would have been like, why the hell did you tell me? So at least they didn't tell me. I don't know. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I don't say Mythological V2 took a year. Because they're incompetent! Because they're incompetent. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, hey, I got a book. I don't know. I mean, all of this boils down to me wanting them to, like, not be incompetent. I guess. Hey, you coded Backwater Bayou, and you say you can code a similar island pretty quickly. Are you gonna do it? Oh, yeah, sure, buddy. It'll take, like, fucking no time at all. Just kidding. It'll take over a year. I don't know. But don't worry, we have a fucking shitty ass update where 30 Virus is gonna add a broken pet. Well, I'm excited. Well, count me in, man. Never mind. Fucking never mind, man. I'm excited. It's broken. Well, the pet wasn't broken. The pet's just stupid. The talisman was broken. The Kudra talisman was broken. It made you pick up chests faster, except it actually made you pick up chests slower. You know, faster, slower, it's tough. It's tough to distinguish the difference between the two. When the number goes bigger, but it makes it takes longer, still is broken. It's great. It's been a week and it's still broken. The pet is just stupid. It's a combat pet. Here, you know what? It's a combat pet, but its first perk is fishing, its second perk is foraging, and its third perk is mining. Game design is my passion. They get sidetracked so fast for shit that doesn't matter. I mean, it is kind of that. I do wish they had someone reining them in. It feels like there needs to be some person at Hypixel headquarters that's like, hey guys, you remember that update you said you were going to work on? Maybe we should release that. And then when the admin goes, no, I have this really cool idea for, hold on, hear me out. It's like a treasure hunt where you need to get a Sea Emperor to go to the top of Jake's house, and then that'll give you like a reforge. And that reforge is like a farming reforge. And then you need someone to just be like, no. You gotta make that fishing update. It's time to make the fishing update. And I just feel like we don't have anyone that's fulfilling that role. Instead, we have the guy in that position going, that sounds fucking sick, man. That sounds, oh dude. And you know what would be really fun? Is if we don't tell anyone about it and let them figure it out over the span of a fucking year or whatever. Giant God damn it, Rory. Don't forget they added 6 whole new bestiary entries for backwater. That's a lot of coding for a small dev team like the Hypixel team. That's true. Don't forget, 30% faster means it's 1.3x faster, so multiply time by 1.3. Yeah! 30, it would be so cool if the admins added this random thing that benefit 2 players virus. Yup. 30, the one that says he has all these amazing items that would save the game, and then we got this pet. If this is the best 30 Virus has to offer, then I've been vindicated in my opinion on 30 Virus's ability to design games. I don't know. And I feel bad because, like, oh yeah, it takes a lot of skill to just say things are bad. But, like, I don't know. Is it a controversial opinion to think the combat pet should have a combat stat? It's a combat pet. It's a combat pet. Where's the combat? Where's the combat, man? Where is it? Is it the fact that you can throw an axe? Combat is in the sea creatures. Oh yeah, that fuck. You're right. You have to hit the sea. Fuck. Never mind. You're right. I don't know. Am I ranting again? Sorry, I don't want to rant. It's my bad. I just... I don't know. It just makes me sad, because, like, whatever. It also makes me sad because not only are the designs for the updates, I think, slightly incompetent, but the implementation is also incompetent. Ironic that I do a typo there. But, like, for example, the Dante event, 3 or 4 years ago, it's 2020, 4 years ago, it had a bug where it tried to impose taxes, and instead of quadrupling the tax, it quadrupled the amount of money you claim. So if you sold an item for 5 million coins, it would try to tax you 200,000 coins of that instead of the normal 50,000, but instead of doing that, it gave you 20 million coins. That was, and they had to shut down the bazaar and auction house for like 3 hours. Bye, Cynthia. Fast forward to 4.5 years later, they implement the fundraising perk from Aura. And what do they fuck up? They fucked up. A, they fucked up the taxes again, but B, the fundraising perk took all of the money that people spent in taxes and put it into a pool and then gave it to people. And they forgot that when you create a bazaar order and then you immediately cancel it, that technically still counts as you spending money on taxes, even though you get 100% of your money back. So, immediately, people were spending fucking billions of coins on the fundraising perk, and because the money isn't actually real, it's not going to a pool, it's just making an amount of money, like, add up to give, you know, because it's all fake. Like, Aura doesn't actually have 8 billion coins that she's collected and then redistributes. She just, like, gets a little note that, like, hey, 8 billion coins have been spent, and then she gives a bunch of money to people. So, oh my god, the fundraising perk was broken. Now, if you had one person on the dev team or balancing team or anything that remembered, hey, when Dante, we were fucking with taxes, everything kind of broke. I wonder if we should maybe test that. Pretty sure you would have found that bug in about 5 seconds. But nope, it got rolled to main. In fact, on stream, when someone told me, hey, it turns out fundraising was completely broken, I guessed the issue in like frame 1. And I'm not a genius or anything. I just remember Dante. I just remembered, hey, 4.5 years ago they fucked this up. I wonder if they fucked it up again. Yep. Turns out they did. I don't know. That's what makes me a little sad. What's a good weapon upgrade after Livid Dagger? Shadow Fury, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know mid-game progression anymore. It's been a long time since I've been there, and they've added quite a bit of stuff. That's what makes me sad. Notice if I don't even know what to buy now. I mean, you found an interesting time to buy things, given that it's Aura. There's a lot of things happening, but my recommendation to most people is to not get into combat in the early game, because it's just not a great money-making method, and it requires a lot of coins to sink in to get a sword, and armor, and a pet. So I recommend people get a consistent money-making method like farming or mining, and then use that to buy a good setup. If you want to suffer through early game combat, then I assume there are resources out there, but I don't know where to go. Nice, Stella. You have 2k MP? I have 1,922, which is currently the maximum amount in the game. A demigod? I mean, you can see how much I'm I'm pretty much maxed. I only got 60 XP left. I don't know if it's a betrayal, I can't lie. I didn't do so much damage than I saw MP. Well, like, I also have this sword. MP translates into more damage? Well, yeah, but also, like, your weapon translates into more damage, and your armor also translates into more damage. And your pet. It's me, I'm the pet. Really? Do like 100k damage. We all start somewhere. Excuse me. I'm also happy that I grinded a bunch of shurikens before this event. Because I didn't think I was going to have to use 10 days worth of shurikens for Diana. Thought I was only going to have to use 5 days. But I grinded a lot of shurikens, so it should be okay. Get a Diana set and then all the prices nuked. Well, Diana is also very reliant on your magic find. I mean, I went over this yesterday, but like, for Chimera, which is one of the drops people very much care about, if you're doing, I mean, ignoring spawn rate, if you're doing Diana with looting 4 and 100 magic find, and with a legendary griffin, then your base odds of getting a excuse me. Your base odds of getting Chimera from a legendary Inquisitor is 0.01, and then looting 4 makes that times 1.6. And then if you have 100 magic find, your odds of getting Chimera are 1 in 31. But if you're using a Mythic Griffin, then this gets increased. If you're using looting 5, then this gets increased. And if you have my magic find, which is 540-ish, then now it's 1 in 7. So, magic find, it helps. Do 273. including 4, a legendary griffin, and 273. It's 1 in 17. Are you anti-hat stacking? I forgot. It doesn't work anymore, but I do have both of them. It's actually a fuck ton more common. I know. That's why, again, I recommend against people doing Magic Find related content as a money-making method early to mid-game. Because you're really you're nerfing your rates into the ground. I mean, you can do Diana with the Magic Find and shit that I showed earlier, but if Chimera is 4 times rarer and Chimera makes up half your money that you get from Diana, then I'm making twice as much as you. And that's just off the Chime. Makes sense because I'm still new. Yeah. And Magic Find is not cheap. Magic Find is expensive. I guess nowadays there's like expensive everything, like Ice Cold isn't cheap, and you know, Green Thumb isn't cheap, but check your Magic Find breakdown and ties real quick because I still have both Sloth and Balloon stacking. To get all other crab hats except Sloth and Balloon. I'm not doing this for one Magic Find. It's 1.5. Why is it Diana again? Interests perk, I believe, is Mythological Ritual. Smile. I'm gonna crash out, and I don't want people to think that I'm crashing out at them specifically, but I'm gonna crash out. How come whenever I'm like, what's a painful part of this update? Everyone's like, it's probably like the chips or whatever that require you to get Sawdust, even though you already have all the Sawdust. And no one's like, turns out there's this special fucking mutation that takes 700 real life days that you're gonna have to go and find Oro 500 times to max. That's the kind of shit that I'd like to be aware of. That sounds painful. I really know what the new mutations are. Okay. I know I'm not crashing out at you specifically. I'm just saying, like, can you tell Mo that he's my goat? Mo, you're Zeph's goat. Only a few have been found. Okay, fair enough then. Takes how many days? I'm being hyperbolic. I don't know. Haven't only like 20 out of the 40 mutations been found so far? I don't know what a mutation is. And I don't know what they do. $500 days to spare look. That was old prognosis on Hoppity Max. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, that's unfortunate. Tell Mo that I love him more than life itself, and that every breath take away from him carries the same pain as the loss of a mother. I'll let him know. 'You live on Twitch? Just wondering. I am only stream on YouTube. When check hoping the fire so does anything making Minos mad when it in fact doesn't. I mean, LFMF died and immediately was like, so whose fault was that? Which tells you all you need to say about the thought process behind that chat message and how seriously I should take the rest of what happens. It's like when Mage dies in M5 because he can't find Livid and for like 30 seconds, and then it's like, Tank, why the hell do you not have EHP? You know what I mean? It's like, brother. No. That one's on you. And that's fine, we all make mistakes, but... It does crack me up. Nice, Stella. Going and seeing any farming 60 right now. It's probably good to prepare. That's true. That's insane. What's insane? Are you a fan of how they added condensed fermento to the Saxon Alpha but not normal fermento? That's fucking awesome. The fermento sac thing. Yeah. Oh. Runic. Are they even stackable? They shouldn't be. The reason why those items aren't stackable is for dupe protection. Also, my such a little fucked. Yeah. Just knows like 760 days to get. No, I was being hyperbolic. Sorry, I'm crashing out. You know what? This is how you handle people that make you crash out. I should be the better person. Of course, my theory: people who name themselves after SkyBlock related things are losers. Smile. Ooh, a 45k. Recommend flipping those gems? No, I'm getting them for myself. I think they'll probably go down, to be honest, but I don't know for sure, and I don't want to bet on that. But we're about to have like 6 mining fiestas, so I think they'll probably go down. They will maybe go up during, like, when the update actually drops, but I don't know. They had a visit this time gated to October. They did do that. They did do that. They did do that. Would Flawless or Purpose be a better investment? No idea. Yeah. But for the update, I'm gonna need 38 perfect Parados for myself. I believe. Because there are 3 tools that only have 2 right now, so I need a third. I need 3 for them. And then I'm going to need... There are 3 new tools that also need 3 perfects each, and then each one of the tools needs 1 because they get a 4th gemstone slot, but to unlock the 4th gemstone slot, they also need a, what do you call it? A peridot. So you're not only going to need you not only need 13 perfect peridots to put in the slots, but also another 13 peridots to unlock the slots. You need 38 total. Did you do 1 times 3? Yeah, it's called showing where my work is. It's called showing where my work is. Is one of the visitors they're adding actually associated to Great Spook? Yes, it's the Taya Alchemist. He only shows up during the Great Spook, also known as the real life month of October. You will be able to max your garden in 10 months. Game design is my fucking passion. Also, there are 7 visitors that are tied behind being mayor, and we currently don't have mayors, so that's fun. Six, maybe 7. Plus 2. Plus 2. I turned in, for people, waiting a year to max an update is insane. I mean, you don't know how long the mutations will take. You used to get to force visitors to not just pray they show up. You do, but only if you can see the visitor, right? Only if you can click on the visitor. So, you can't click on visitors. You can't click on the mayors unless they're mayor, and you can't click on the Taya Alchemist unless it's October. They're adding visitors that are exclusive to actual new mayors. They are adding even people are already complaining about the mayor system and we add new mayors. No, there's no new mayors. It's just that, like, Mayor Aatrox is now a visitor that can show up to your garden, but Mayor Aatrox can only show up if Aatrox is mayor. Because, like, I can't show you, but the candidates are called, like, they're called, like, Aatrox or Paul when they're in the voting booth, but they're called Mayor Aura. Like, it was called, she was Aura when she was in the voting booth, but now she's Mayor Aura. So, unless Finnegan is Mayor Finnegan, you can't get him to show up to your island. Does that make sense? So you need the mayor. You can use a bachelor rose to right-click on Mayor Finnegan, and then you don't have to pray and be like, please, Mayor Finnegan, show up to my island. Please, Mayor. You can just be like, okay, here's a bachelor rose, Mayor Finnegan. But you can only do that if Finnegan is mayor. So you still have to wait for Finnegan to be mayor. You still have to wait for the Taya Alchemist to be around, which is only during the real-life month of October. So far, only one legendary mutation has been found out of the 5 in total. That's fucking awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. One of my favorite parts of Cookie Clicker was the fucking garden minigame. I'm so glad they added it to my favorite game, Hypixel SkyBlock. Parentheses, I fucking hated that garden game. Holy shit. Seedless to name my least favorite achievement. Holy fuck. You and the admins ask people to test the entire update, but they don't tell you how to test the entire update. It's so sick. Okay, but to be fair, they're lying. They don't want you to test the update. The only reason updates get pushed to alpha is so that they can see if the server immediately catches fire. And if it doesn't, they roll it in like a week. And if it does, then they roll it in like 2 weeks. There are 3 exceptions. Primal Dragon got scrapped because it was fucking awful. Ability Transfusion got scrapped because it was fucking awful, and Dungeon Breaker got delayed by a month because they actually bothered to make it playable. Come on, wool. Come on. Oh shit, no, it actually did give it to me. Holy fuck. Yes! Oh, baby! I thought I only got the fucking Minos shard, but I got the wool. Woo, boy. Love making 400 mil an hour? Yes, man. Woohoo! And Hoppity's calling me. What a fucking moment in time this was. Holy crap. Oh, that feels good. Oh man, that feels good. That feels good. I mean, it's really sad that Shimmering Wool is down to 300 mil, but... oh. When the King Minos shard happened, I was like, oh shit, I dropped it. But I did not. It's that low. It's down to 300 mil. I'm glad I sold mine for 580 at the beginning of Diana. I was debating, like, do I save it, do I not? And then I was like, I should probably just sell it. I knew the person who spent 7 bill on it. See, this is, okay, but that is what I think when people are like, why don't you just buy the Kudra tentacles for 40 mil each, idiot? You have the money in your purse. And I'm like, yeah, man, but like, whatever. It's gonna go down. Shimmering Wool ain't 7 bill. It was, but now it ain't. Now it's 300. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. But like, am I running Kudra the next week and is the talisman even working? A, no, I'm not running Kudra the next week. And B, no, the talisman is still not working. But there are like a non-zero amount of chatters that come in here and they're like, why didn't you buy the new update stuff already? I'm like, cause it's 1 hour old. It's already fucking expensive as shit. Like, just give it a week. Give it a week. The only reason I would maybe do that is if I could get the legendary screenshot of being the #1 XP, but I can't do that because Hoppity is currently fucking me. And preventing me from being #1. And there's nothing I can do about it. I am number 36 though. Ah man, number 36, I've fallen a bunch. We love Hoppity. I love Hoppity. Damn, you suck. I was 25 yesterday. I don't know what happened. Maybe I really was just like that far ahead on Diana bestiaries. And people finally woke up. I don't know. This is why Iron Man sucks, because all of a sudden they add an update. You're just living your life, just an Iron Man. You're just a little Iron Man. You're just like, ooh boy, time to log on to the Hypixel SkyBlock today to play in my favorite game. Then you log on. What did they add? 2 new talismans upgrades that require 4 shiny shards each. That means you need 8 shiny shards. and their base is 1 in 500, so you gotta go do 4,000 shiny pigs. And then, what did they also add? They added a new talisman so that you need to get 57 Kudra tentacles, which apparently you get like 1 from an hour of playing Kudra, so you gotta go play Kudra for like 57 hours. Sorry, buddy. Oh, what's that? You wanted to play your favorite? You wanted to play your favorite video game? Sorry, idiot. Have fun in the Kudra mines for the next 3 real life days. Fuck you. Iron Man W is the first change. You can de-Iron Man now. Okay, that is honestly, you're. I don't know if you're referencing it, but it's one of my favorite articles of all time. Is top 10 good changes to ice types in the new Gen 9 remakes. Number 10, they can get rid of their ice typing. Oh man. You want to play dungeons? Ha, go mine for 1 million hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's how it is. That's how it is. We'll never stop using Snom and Frostmoth. Snom is my goat. Snom might be my goat. I also love ice types. I love Lapras, okay? Don't make fun of Lapras. I love Lapras. Frostmoth could never be Volcarona. For the longest time, I thought Volcarona was a legendary. Imagine my surprise when it turns out just some random 2-stage evolution. Volcarona could never be Scolipede. I don't get that one. Isn't it nice spend a decent amount of time trying to farm 12 shiny wind pods? You know what you like. Put 3 whole coins at the Newsboys item will take more than 9 hours for an Iron Man to get, or be free, no in the middle. Everything I do is for the people. That's why I voted for myself to be in the next election also, and I'm trying to get my fiance to also be in the top 7. Everything I do is for the people. And by the people, I mean me and my fiance. But that's multiple people. That's people. I never specified which people. I can't be upset because I got the wool. Obviously, I'm not upset, but we're 0 for 12 on Chimes from my own, which... Apparently, I just... Okay, what the hell? I can spawn a lot of Inquisitors, just can't get any money from them. Does Ghost Running make like any money? I mean, it makes money. I don't know how much it makes. Everything in the game makes money. I know that's an annoying answer, but like, you get Scavenger, you get Sorrow, you get Plasma. You get Pet XP. into every money-making strategy in this game. I never did ghosts. And when I did ghosts, it made like 20 mil an hour or whatever, which is fine. But I was mainly doing it for bestiary. I mean, that's the thing, is I barely do anything as a money-making method in this game. The only thing that I do as like a money-making method is M5, and even then I primarily do it because I find it fun and I want to defend my leaderboard position. Like even this right now, I'm making 250 mil an hour, which is fucking sick, and obviously it's getting skewed because I dropped a shimmering wool. But like, I'm doing this for bestiary mainly. I don't have to go out of my way to get coins. I could just play the game normally, trying to get levels and make money. Perhaps. Do I care about a manticore? I don't think I care about a manticore. Server's broke, I can't connect. Sorry to hear that. It seems to be working for me, but I hope it works for you too. Too soon. I merged the words too and soon, and I said tune. Connection timed out. Ah. I hear that. straw. Shit. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, what's going on, chat? How's it going? Oh, I did not see that ping. $133 keys. It's not that bad. 133 keys? Afraid I don't know what that means. Jungle keys? Oh, I'm not on top chat. I'm on live chat, my bad. What I put on my melon dicer? Yeah. Stella's right. And turbo melon as well. Still grinding turbo melon? I believe in you. It's 400 meters away. I'm sorry, I'm not going over there. It's gonna be dead by the time I get there. at 223 mil per hour, 223k. It's 223 mil. Because I dropped the shimmering wool. What the fuck? I mean, you can see where it's from over there on the side. One shimmering wool, one chimera, bunch of other stuff that's collectively worth like 50 mil. 60 mil. I mean, this event is pretty much, did you get a rare drop? If so, you're making a bajillion coins an hour. If no, you're not making that much. Diana ended. I was watching the last stream and it ended. It did. That Diana ended, and a new Diana was born. Because interests did mythological ritual. You got this, CLE. That's pretty damn good. Hey, nice draw. Sub 40? Yeah, they're below 40 now. I didn't think they'd go below 40, but I also didn't think we would get another Diana. So, what do I know? Also, Tra, if you ever are morally qualmed with whether or not to kick LFMF to replace with someone, I vote kick. Just so you know, you don't gotta ask. It's all good with me. Smile. I mean, you're the party leader, so ultimately you make the decision no matter what. But like, thumb up. Okay, yeah. Just wanted you to be in the know. I just wish that when you ignore added someone, the messages wouldn't show up in party chat. It really bums me out that it does. Anyway, what's going on, chat? Sorry, I was in the zone. I was in the motherfucking zone. Dave Timley, you should be proud of me. I'm so proud of you. He short break from cells to get Might Gel for Dragon Tally / Shulker Shells for that power. Yes. I took a long shower and hair decided to commit many dropping, falling, poof. I hear that. One-third bed. Yeah, we dropped a wool. We dropped a wool. This Diana is looking up compared to the last one. I mean, the last one wasn't bad, but the luck kind of fell apart in the last 3 days. But it's looking up. It's looking up, everyone. Thank you, cheesy boy. So you're not interested in cracking anyone? Yeah. wants to crack those glowing tube thingies. Those are satisfying. Crack a knuckle. You know what I mean? Can't crack them that well, but... Learn how to form basic sentences, please. It was a compliment. What? Huh? You're breaking glass when you crack those? Oh, shit. What in the literacy judgment thing? I don't know. Rejecting elitist sentiments? I don't know, man. It's just happening. I can't. It just be happening. People woke up on the wrong side of the shimmering bed today. Iconic talisman get huge. Alright, so far today we're 0 for 15 on Chimes from our own Inquisitors. We're 0 for 16 for Chimes on our own Inquisitors. Where'd the Chimera go? It's gone. It's gone. Wish I could find it. Oh no. Runic champion. Of course you drop wool when I'm gone. I'm sorry, Mo. I didn't have any control over it. That's when I dropped it. Oh, aminos. Why are your nails red? This is the color they painted. I mean, do you want to get into like a philosophical debate? Like, what red do you see versus what red do I see? They're evil. My nails are evil. That's true. Nails of doom and despair. It's true. It's true. Just a little glimpse in my dark and fucked up reality. Painted with the blood of the enemies. That's true. The blood of my enemies. That's the color of them. I think you know they turned out pretty well. I didn't know if the blood was gonna sit right, but why did you do it? I wanted to do it. Thought they looked pretty. Most of the times people do things because they want to do them. Most of the time. Hi, hey how? You have to play more than 9 hours in SkyBlock. No one's ever played for more than 9 hours total. Yup, the jump boost is the first tell. That's the first tell, TBH. That's what you notice. It is interesting to me why so many people ask me why I painted, like, why my nails are painted red. Like, what other answer is there to give? I was held at gunpoint. They said, you need to paint your nails red or else we're going to murder 5 children. And I go, oh no, oh please. I'll do anything, I'll do whatever. I'll paint my nails red, you're right. And then now I have red nails. That's crazy, Cynthia. I mean, I admire the dedication. Zero for 17. Zero for 18. Yeah, you're right, Cynthia. I'll come back. I'll come back later. How's the SkyBlock XP looking? I mean, same as it was last night. 49 from Carnival, 10 from Vega Rabbit. I think it's Vega. Let me check. It's Starfire. Oh shit, I'm full up on enchanted gold ingots. Whoops. I'm in the leaderboard spot. Oh, I'm number 36. I got passed by quite a few people, it seems. Yeah, it seems that way. Or there's just a lot of people out there that are missing 10 XP that isn't the hoppity. I don't know. There's a few explanations, but it is a shocking amount of people. 11 people passing me overnight is wild to me. Credits 11 maxing Harpy. I guess so. Could be that. Unless there's another source like new tallies or museum items. It's true. I dropped a shimmering? I did. I mean, like Traw, for example. I mean, like Traw, I had more XP than Traw, but if Traw bought Kudra Heart, then Traw would have more XP than me. So, there's people like that that exist. I just didn't think there were 11 of them. $71 out of 100? Okay, you wouldn't pass me, never mind. You'd be too off. Sorry. I should have shown them slash enchants here, right? My bad. Oh man. Swap. Oh shit. My bad. Oh no. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. We're all fine. Peridot. I would like to buy 3 Peridots, please. BP12. Okay, I need 38 and I have 18 plus. That's 27. That's 30. I need 8 more. Why do you have 1 SF in BP14 and 1 in BP10? I don't know. I don't think this is ready yet, but let's check. Yeah, it's not ready. I don't know, Cynthia. It's annoying. Almost killed me. Luckily, I'm built different. Lyra, hey, Diamond. Well, I hope those shurikens last me this event. That's all the shurikens that I have saved. You a femboy with this pink setup? I'm not a femboy. I do have a pink setup though. Still in bestial XP from Harpy? Yeah. Is it the top middle? Yeah, it's in the top middle. The one bestiary XP that we're missing is Harpy, but we'll get there. Oh hey, brain food. Man, that's worthless. That's crazy. Why does everyone go the femboy route? It's so weird. Close. I mean, closer than I was, but it's still a long time. It's like 10 hours of harpies. It's a lot. It's, I think, 30 an hour or so. It's like 13 hours. Thanks for the tip. I don't use Modrinth, and I'm quite comfortable with the texture pack, but I'm glad it works for you. Suggestion of their desires or understanding of gender and presentation from like TikTok? I guess so. There are a lot of femboys on TikTok. Oh, you are wasting all my shurikens. Alright. Oops. There goes Willow. You know how much Carnival it will take to max those perks? 3,300 tokens. Don't know how many tickets that is. I imagine it's probably 33 times 5 tickets, given if you can get 100 tokens per play of zombie shootout, but shrug. Really blurs the perception of trans individuals? I guess so. Isn't that just true of social media in general? Sad that Kime is over 100% lower than normal. The new normal for Kime is like 50 at this point. It's sad, but it's how it is. Fruit Miner, my beloved. So true. I have 1K tickets. That should definitely be enough. Excuse me. I don't know how many tokens I have saved up, but I definitely have enough tickets, so I will be able. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun, but hey, it is what it is. Shrug. I'm just excited to finally have this fucking XP. It's been like a month and a half. Just been unable to get it. The one-time carnival buff should be enough. Just make sure that you have the equipment and helmet for faster tokens. True. Okay, I don't care about Sphinx. I'm not showing up to that one. Also, Willow, I think that Sphinx was infuriated. Are they all infuriated for you? Or was that like a misclick? Because there's no point in infuriating them. You get a free treasure if you don't. Hello, Lyra's. Hello. Hello, Firefly. How goes it? Goes pretty good. We got Diana back to back, so I get to max non-hoppity XP in the next 2 days. Because there's going to be a carnival Tuesday, starting on Tuesday, and there's going to be a Diana for the next 5 days. So I can finish Harpy Bestiary, and I can finish the whatever. I can finish the carnival. So then all will be left is fucking hoppity, as per usual. Might actually explodes. Thank you, Cavus. There's only one of me. I am the only me that there is, and I'm the only me that I've ever been. But I assume there are more people out there with the name Lyra. Because it's a great name. Apparently I did not get a hit. Oops. Lyra's play Hypixel SkyBlock? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I assume a bunch, but like I only kind of know endgame players, and I don't know if there's another Lyra in the endgame players. At least I haven't met one. Time you finish Diana, you can enjoy the garden update and pretend the stupid rabbit is the only thing preventing you from true happiness. That's true. I am kind of excited for the garden update. It seems kind of fun. I mean, I'm not excited for the mutations because those look like ass, but the rest of it, kind of excited. I like grinding and I like farming, so it should be good. We'll see though. Okay, we're 0 for 20. 1 and 7, by the way. Don't give them ideas, Cynthia. Don't give them ideas. Can I get it to just... Like, I just want to capture this bit, and not the rest of it. I don't know. Whatever, I'll worry worry about it later. It's an unfunny bit anyway. I need to go get a paper towel. My bad. What happened to the prices of Chimera? Well, Chimera is not often available. So it wasn't available and it was 60 mil, and then it became available, so everyone was like, oh shit, Chimera is available, and the price went to 40. And then it was slowly recovering. And then we got another 5 days of Chimera being available, and the price didn't know how to react, and everyone immediately panic sold. And because everyone panic sold, the price crashed to like 30, and now it's recovering a little bit. When Chimera is no longer available, the price will start to go up again, but I have no idea when that will be. It seems like we're just always going to have a fucking Diana event at this rate. But who knows? RF stands for Love Your Rainbow Apple. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Permanent Diana being active isn't a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, I don't know. Just annoying. I would prefer it not to be a thing. Diana October to February and then never again. I don't love this whole like you have to do everything that's event tied, but I also don't think like just having every event active all the time is a good way of solving that problem. He's gonna lightning strike me. He's gonna smite me. All right, he's not. He didn't do that. 0 for 21. 0 for 21, everyone. No, we finally got one. All right, chat. The try streak ended. All I had to do was set up the bit with the OSRS dry calc and the game went fine. Resistant to saying no and getting Chimera. Yeah. Okay, 2,600 harpies. 400 remain. 400 more harpies until we are done with every single bestiary tier in the game. Once again. It's like 800 minutes. It's like 800 minutes or so. Because we're getting about one every 2 minutes. Let's see if we can do the back-to-back. I kind of doubt it, but a girl can dream. Okay, yeah. That's to be expected. Oh. Don't get too comfortable. Or sorry, I meant, let's see if we can get the back-to-back. I don't know what happened over there, probably nothing. Man. My clip, my clip. You feed these bulls Staff of the Valk. Oh, so true. Oh, kill him. Break his ankles. Break his ankles. Oh, kill him. Oh, shit. Any day now with the Pharaoh. Any day. 30 Pharaoh my fucking ass, man. When do you think Aura will end? I have no idea. I mean, we're probably gonna have another, like, I don't know, 2 at least election cycles, so it's probably gonna be, I wouldn't be surprised if it's this the whole month of December, sadly. I'm still in my clover. Whoops. Whoops. Maybe 2 is coming out before Lakeside Lake. I know. It's so sad. They already made the pets for Lakeside Lake. Like, they already exist. And we still don't have it. Alright, come on, Kime. No Kime. Desecration of coral reef, so too. Hello, hello fishing 50, win 70. I need more mana above your max. There is a thing, it's called the Soul Flow Supercell. It's an accessory that I can't seem to find for some reason. There it is. Soul Flow Supercell. Its ability is Overflow Mana. When leaving combat, you convert 4 Soul Flow into 600 Overflow Mana. And I have a thing, a mix-in called the End Portal Fumes, which apparently aren't on the bazaar, or on the auction house rather. Apparently it's not enabled phone contact as well. But anyway, it's a mix-in for a God Potion. There it is. And you get Soul Flow conversions provide 30% more overflow, so I get 780 additional mana. And then I have a setting in SkyBlock Extras, I think, turned on, where instead of it telling me that I have plus 780, it just adds it to my mana, so that way it just have one number to look at instead of 2 numbers. I think it's good for Diana. Okay, that guy's he's just gonna suffocate in the wall real quick. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. You use a lot of mana teleporting around and stuff. It used to be much nicer because you used to be doing Diana with an RCM like setup, like used to be hype killing everything, so you needed a lot of mana, but now that all the mobs have magic resist, you just use a sword. Don't really care about a Manticore. It's in my way. I may as well get a hit. Get. Excuse me. All right. Always forget to swap armors. It's not good. We interrupt your regularly scheduled Diana to do my enchanting. Yeah, I don't want auto wardrobe. Hi, hello. How is it going? Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well, making progress on my bestiary. Getting some honors. Hey, Momo. Infinite Diana. Yeah, I mean, well, it was Diana for 5 days, and now it's Diana for another 5 days. So, you know, Infinite Diana. Some pretty good profit per hour. Yeah. Dropping a wool will do that. Dropping a wool will do that. Also more Paul perks. Yes, we also have the 2 good Paul perks. And we have Mining Fiesta scheduled. And we have a Carnival scheduled. And the Slayer XP perk as well. I know, right, Cynthia? $400,000 for level 9. This shit's boring as hell. Sorry to hear that. If only I was home. Yeah. And it's still active? It is. It is still active. It's active for another 5 days. Let's get an epic griffin. Nice. I was frag running because I can't jump. My friend got on, so I had to give him my giant sword. Sad. Four harpies in a row. Used to be a helper on Hypixel. I did. I was a helper on the Hypixel network for a year and a half. What happened? Well, they removed the rank. They turned all of the helpers that they wanted to continue paying into GMs, and then eventually they turned the GMs into administrators. And all of the ones that they did not want to pay, they removed. Did you get paid? Nope. Helper was a volunteer position. So was moderator. They were both volunteer positions. GM, while it existed, was a paid role, and now anyone with the Hypixel symbol next to their name is a paid role. But yeah, helper was never paid. Did you hope to continue as a GM? No, I was removed pretty on in their process. I mean, it was a stagger. They removed the helpers and they turned them into mods, and they turned the mods that they wanted to keep the GMs, and they offered the GMs contracts, and then if they didn't offer them a contract, then they got rid of them. I mean, there were many phases. I was phased out very early on. I wasn't particularly active at the time, and I was just starting my undergraduate work. I didn't really feel like I had 40 hours a week to dedicate to moderating Hypixel. So, not that they actually ever offered me the job. They never offered me the job. They got rid of me very early on. But I don't think even if they had, I would have been able to do it. You still take it if they offered? Would I take it now? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, if they had offered it to me a year ago, then I would have taken it because I didn't have much going on this past year. But I'm about to have shit going on again. I don't really want to have a whole lot of external responsibilities. Would be fun though. Would be fun to go to Spectate Garden and farm some bans, or like any M7 run. Would be fun. But for all the things that I found fun about being Helper, there were a lot of things that I found not fun about being Helper. For example, everyone and their mom asking me to unban them, or to get them into contact with an admin who would unban them. Thank you. Scrolling chat, making me give the wrong answer. Honestly, they still do. They still ask me to unban them or get me in contact with an admin because I have an admin on my co-op, so they still think that I have the ability to do that. So, does the answer to the mob actually matter? If you answer correctly, you get a free treasure burrow. So like, you can dig up a griffin feather, or you can dig up a no, hello. Yeah, you can dig up a griffin feather, or you can dig up whatever. Coins, you know, mythos frag, etc. And if you answer wrong, you don't get that, and the Sphinx becomes infuriated, which means it has more health. And it does more damage. I tried applying for Helper 7 years ago, passed phase 1 and 2, but not the interview. Yeah, fair. I passed the interview by the skin of my teeth, I think. My reputation preceded me. That interview was how I learned that all of the admins called me Jim. Because I used to play Warlords with a lot of them. Robity, Bobbity, and LXL Frozen. LXL were two of the staff managers at the time. And they both played Warlords a lot, and I played Warlords a lot. And it turns out neither of them knew how to pronounce my name, so they just called me Jim. That was whenever they said they saw Jim in their game. It was me. So that's how I learned. And you know why I learned it was because I showed up to the interview, and Robity looked at the TeamSpeak, saw my name, and went, Jim! And I said, what? Because my name is not Jim. And my username did not have Jim in it. So I was pretty confused. Yeah, I don't know, Straw. They just decided to call me Jim. Would have so begged staff if I actually applied in 2017. Instead of so bagged staff. Yeah. I hear ya. Robity did not like me. Robity used to ask me, I have a screenshot of Robity as a mod asking me if 2 people played on my account. And I said, no. Why? And then she said, one of them is really nice and the other one is an asshole. And I said, nope, that's me when I'm winning and me when I'm losing. Good times. I told you this before. Uh-oh. That's not good. Our friendship ended there. Ah, yeah, that's sad. I don't think you've told me that before. Was also 17. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some colonizer bullshit right there. I know, like, what the hell, man? I have a name. My username had 2 names in it, and Jim was neither of them. It was also kind of fucked up, because then to lean into the bit, in the staff Slack, they renamed me to Jim, and I couldn't rename myself back, so my name was just Jim everywhere, and then everyone was very confused about who the fuck I was. Yeah, I get it, Troy. I mean, that's, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. That's a hate crime. I know! That sounds horrible. Dude, staff Slack. I want to air out dirty laundry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sure this is years ago beef. Everyone that is now involved in both of the groups that I'm going to talk about, I'm sure are lovely individuals, and the structures have changed massively, but I'm still going to complain. The staff Slack was fucking annoying. It was the same bit as nerds, which is that whether or not you stayed in and got promoted was whether or not you were liked, which was very much how much did you talk in #random and how much did you talk in general, and very much not related to how, like, what you actually suggest. At least that was my experience, which annoyed me, which was a reminder of the staff Slack, which was very similar. If you were in the in-group and you talked in random, then you were chill, and if you weren't in the in-group, then if you talked in random, you would get fucking aired by 300 people live, and no one would like you. And it was just vibes based. And then also, because it was unpaid Slack, only 10,000 messages were able to be stored at once. So if you sent a DM to one of the staff managers trying to ask for something, and then over the next 3 days everyone spams 10,000 messages in #random, well, sorry, buddy. That message is gone. It's gone now. I lost my my 2-factor for the Hypixel backend. There's several systems that run in the background that allow you to administrate and moderate the server without being on the server itself. Anyway, I lost my 2-factor for them, and I asked them to give me my 2-factor back like 3 different times, and every time I didn't get a response in like the 3 days before the message got deleted. Which was annoying. That was annoying. It made moderating the chat quite difficult. So for example, for chat moderations, if someone made a chat report, it gets archived and it gets put onto a separate server, and there's a website where you can log in, and then it will give you a list of chat reports, and then you can issue punishments through that website. However, if a chat report is created, and therefore a ticket is created on this website, and then someone on the server, instead of using the site, they just mute the person in-game without using the site, then a punishment has been issued, right? But if you try to issue a punishment through the website is like, I can't issue a punishment, the player is already punished, and then the ticket doesn't go away and it stays there forever, and that's a little annoying. So the solution that they had was, if there is a ticket opened, if there's a chat report that exists, you can't mute them on the server anymore. You have to go to the website to mute them from there. And that way, all of the tickets on the website are real. They can't be duplicate. It's a fine system if you have access to the website. Now, if you're like me and you lost your 2-factor and you're trying to get it back but you can't get it back, then it's a little bit of a problem, because if I'm in a lobby and someone's spamming the N-word, and then someone is like, ooh, that person's breaking the rule, I'm going to report them, which makes sense, that's the right thing to do, and you should do that, then I can no longer issue a punishment, because I don't have access to the website, so I can't go to the website to mute that person, and I can't mute the person on the server, because I can't do that anymore. They removed my ability to do that. You have to go through the site now. So there's just me, little old helper, standing in the lobby, and I can't fucking do jack shit about someone spamming the N-word, because I don't have my two-factor. So it made it a little hard to moderate the server for a while, until I was able to get my two-factor back. Okay, that's most of the dirty laundry that I want to air out. Sorry. I think I've aired all of that out already on stream before, but whatever. Very interesting story. I mean, the tools used to moderate the server are pretty cool. They have dumb names, but, you know, they're pretty cool. Fucking brain food, man. Imagine if I should apply on Beni. Oh yeah, 100%. I want my Starfire like yesterday. You know when you're doing ender nodes and you just can't find any for a while, and then you go down in that one random hallway and there's 20 there? Yeah, ender nodes are really dumb. There's just like a finite amount of them that exist at any given moment. And so eventually they just all fucking land in that one godforsaken hallway that no one checks. What the fuck? Nether stars are that expensive? Holy shit. I guess, yeah, people are doing Kuja again, huh? And Vanks are like annoying as hell to kill now. Oh yeah, you could pick obulus ender nodes. That's smart. Literally never thought of that. I'm dumb, I guess. Yeah. That's smart. Hello, interlude without an L. Interrude. Got a good eye? It's good to have one of them. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We're making progress towards the last bestiariates here that I need. Reset powder mining is great. Love mineshaft mining. That's what you do for it. You just mineshaft mine and then open lapis corpses. This is what I did for it. I mean, maybe it's not what everyone does, but... Oh, it was a Sphinx. I don't care about that. Don't get me out of bed for a Sphinx. Love mining too, I'm too European. Yeah, ping do be doing that. Need a fuck ton though? I guess. It's not that bad, it's like 20 mil. At least 20 hours of it. Fair. Getting this build to put in the G-Drag bank is rough. Greg bank is tough. There's a reason why a lot of people are permanently in Greg debt, also known as Gret. What's it called? Gret. Get Greg in debt. You take the G off of Greg and you put the BT from debt and you get Gret. What's the best money making method right now? I don't know. I like Diana, but prices are kind of in the gutter at the moment. But I still like Diana. I like M5 too. 25% or 20% cheaper chests plus, you know, 10 score makes M5 like my beloved. But I am biased, given that I'm the #1 M5 completions, so maybe take what I have to say with a grain of salt. Plus 20 score could be interesting. I'm interested to see if it'll actually be 20 score. I imagine it's just going to be 10, but... What does a level 5 24 even got to do anymore in the game, like to progress their profile? You can see in the top right. All I have left to do is my one... I need to kill harpies. I need to kill 365 more harpies. I gotta get one more divine rabbit from Hoppity, and then I gotta buy the carnival perks whenever the carnival rolls around. And then I'm done with XP. As for progressing the profile, at the moment, not much. I'm missing a racing helmet. I don't have a racing helmet. Not that that really matters. I'm missing a giant's rod. Not that that really matters. I'm currently buying Parados for the new farming tools that'll come out, and then I'm going to try to get all the new stuff from that update. And I'm also trying to get a completely full museum with one of every unique item, and I need another 3 Necron handles for that. So, I guess that's kind of what I'm going for at the moment. What was the most fun thing you did do in SkyBlock? M5. I mean, there's a reason I'm the #1 M5 completion. It's because I think it's fun. But I had fun doing most of the things. I like mining. I love farming. I'm very excited for the gardening update. I very much liked foraging. That was a pretty fun update. Cap? Why? What? Huh? The only 2 things in this game that I would say I didn't have fun doing was Kudra and M7. Those weren't fun. But everything else was pretty fun. Do you know when the garden update will come out, or are we just waiting? They like to release updates on Tuesdays. I don't think it's going to be the Tuesday in 2 days. I don't think it's going to be in 2 days, but it's probably either going to be the Tuesday after that or the Tuesday after that. You know, when someone else enjoys a grind I don't like, you're lying. A lot of people don't like gardening, but that doesn't mean that everyone doesn't like gardening. I like gardening. I also like foraging. I also like fishing. I also like mining. What's the fun part about farming? It's very relaxing. It's very zen. You get to listen to some nice sounds. You get to do some contests. If you're not streaming, then you can watch other content as well, but I'm usually streaming, so I'm just talking to my chat. You get to see your numbers go up. What's not to like? I think they're a random. I don't know why they're messaging me. I mean, you can go and watch the streams. I streamed my garden experience. September 1st through September 18th, I streamed every day. I did like 6 hours of garden every day. You can go and watch them. I didn't complain. And I didn't complain because I thought it was fun. I'm sorry, adorable lion. You complained about 30 virus complaining? I did do that. That does sound like something I would do. I mean, I'm having fun right now, and this is, I mean, pretty much everything in SkyBlock you can just boil down to, aren't you just doing the same thing over and over and over again? And the answer is yes, that is what you're doing, but like, it doesn't mean it's not fun. Garden mining is definitely the easiest. You can make Minecraft small or have a video show or whatever on a second monitor and basically AFK it as long as you glance at it every few seconds. Yeah, it's pretty chill. And when the garden update comes out, you will find me right here. I will be gardening, and you can see if I complain about it. It's like 1.2 bill right there at least. Yeah, but what do I spend it on, adorable lion? I have 4.2 bill in my purse that I'm not spending. I also have 4.7 bill in my sacks that I'm not spending. I also have 1.3 bill in essence that I'm not selling. I also have all of these Chimera plus these Chimera that I'm not spending. I also have 7.5 million RNG meter score and saved up. That's a few bill. If I needed the money, I'd sell the stuff, but I don't need the money. I got this Necron handle. Forgot about that one. Should do high class till you get a 7? Nope. I'm not gonna gamble. Gonna farm for myself and watch you farming? Hell yeah. That's what a lot of people did, to be honest. You would not be the only one. Holy flex. I gotta flex every now and again. Worked hard to bet where I am. What did this guy get? They reduced the rates for the Mythos frags? Like day 2. Oh, did they reduce them? No. They increased them a very long time ago, and they just kind of, they're still the same now. What's the most expensive set of armor I have? The Clover helmet. other than that, I don't really think I have like a very expensive armor set. I guess this is a contender. It might be the dungeon armors. It might be these. I don't know. I don't think it's these. I don't think it's the 0-star Infernal. Storm's expensive. Yeah, but shrug. It's not so much the base armor as it is like the enchants and stuff. Because like Counter Strike is 100 mil, Growth 7 is I don't even know how much anymore. The 10-star, which I guess you can't really see because it's getting covered by the XP, but 10-star, I don't know. It's all the modifiers. Sim's like 50. Ah, it's cheap as hell. Put into the dirt. I think I bought them for 58. I don't remember. I bought them recently though. I should remember. But yeah, I got a lot of money lying around. I mean, I also have all these skins too that I could sell. You know, like I got these. These are worth a pretty penny. Well, they updated the texture on those. That's kind of cool. Those are worth a certain amount. Is anything else here worth something? This is worth an amount. Man, these shimmers really are expensive now, huh? Hey, that's a build too. I don't know. I got money lying around. So much money, there literally is an item with a price tag you can't buy. I mean, there are, like black sheeps I don't think I could buy anymore, but I don't really want one. Prob could. Maybe. Either way. Though you don't like cosmetics. I don't like cosmetics. I don't like applying them. The only cosmetics that I've applied have been for stat track purposes, and because the Ice Cream Power Flux skin is incredible. But the other two I've applied are for the G-Drag for counting overflow levels, and the Wither Goggles for counting dungeon score. I don't like applying shit, but... I'm poor. I am poor. Every million I get goes right back into progression, so I never have a constant state of money in my purse. It's fair. Me personally, I tend to act broke to stay rich. People make fun of me for my play style, but it's working out for me. It's working out for me, to be honest. Ouchie. Got any Cyberpunk with their goggle skins? Got one. Hold on, I'm locking in. I did know that, and it's annoying. It fucks me up in the Rift because I can't use my Acer to the leech 4 times in a row if someone's near me. Oh man. There they are. Here's Cyberpunk, here's Celestial. One day I will obtain one. I believe in you. Guys are annoying. Yeah. Guys are kind of painful. They do like to explode after they're dead. Still wearing my clover. You know it's painted red, or is that just reflection of light? They're painted red. God damn it, man. We're 1 for 29 on my own kinds. Man. Oh well. Just the way of the world, I guess, huh? Hello, Sphinx. Me trying to get a Pharaoh kill. They are the most common mob. Race lynxes are also there as common, but do no damage. Yeah. Upgrades ain't cheap. That is the benefit of being maxed. You do a lot of damage. Get the Lyra face game? Probably never. Thanks for the brain food again. I mean, maybe eventually I'll do a face cam, but I don't know. I don't know. It's nothing special. It's just a face. Never gonna do a face cam? I don't know. I don't have any plans to. Nice lion. Souvenir, Soup Decay. Oh yeah. No, those ones aren't really, they don't really count, sadly. Okay. I don't know, the face is fine, it's fine. It's a fine face. Maybe one day when I feel a little bit more confident, but I don't really have any plans to. I already get enough horny chatters in here, I don't... I don't know if I need more. Does your Daedalate do 2.5 mil? Well, it does like 6. I mean, here, ready? 5 point, okay, that was 5.2. That was only 4.4. Team attempt to freeze your hands, you're already outclassing Marilyn Monroe. That's not true. Marilyn Monroe, I could never. She's the queen. I can kind of understand that. Draw. What's your plan after being maxed? I don't know. Whenever there's not much to do in SkyBlock, I go and play other games. Sometimes I stream them. I'm into puzzle games. Been getting in more into platformer games. Maybe I go and take a stab at Celeste again. I have 201 berries in Celeste. Still don't have Farewell Golden. Should probably go try to get that. So if you're getting me into that Hex game. Oh yeah, how has Hex Puzzler been going? You beating it? If you want a guide on how to complete the last level, I streamed it live. Don't worry about it. You can just use that. Collect more plushies. I've already exhausted my plushie budget. I think. Sadly. So you're getting frustrated I don't want a guide? Hell yeah. There's a ton of games like it if you want some recommendations. Maybe I should stream some. Like, Temetsi is on the list. I should play some Temetsi on stream. But Skog Hugs at Night. I know I want all of the plushies. I want all of them, but I can't have all of them. I have a lot of money in SkyBlock. I don't have a lot of money in real life. I have enough money. But not enough to... I mean, I've already spent way too much money on plushies this year, I think. And I have to keep that in mind because they still haven't billed me for the... Pokemon Center doesn't charge me until they actually ship the thing. They still haven't shipped my Sylveon, which is 400 bucks. I know it's expensive. It's expensive. That was my big purchase this year. My big oh, I guess laser collectively cost more than that, but whatever, that doesn't count because I said so. My mouse is throwing right now, man. My mouse is throwing. I don't know what's going on with him. It's 1.5 textbooks. I do not miss university prices for things. Can't wait to be back in it and have to fucking spend $400 on a textbook. It's so exciting. But if you're wondering like why I do so much damage with my Dade, it's for a few reasons. One, I'm quite a high SkyBlock level. I have a lot of strength from that. What else is giving me a lot of strength? Well, the fact that I have 1922 magical power. That's also quite a bit of strength and crit damage. I also am wearing Infernal Crimson armor. So that's quite a bit of extra stats. And the Crown of Avarice, obviously. I mean, this is a clean crown because funny. But it's also, you know, 100 million coins consumed, so it's 1.135x damage on Mythos mobs. I also have maxed attributes, so that's quite a bit of strength. And also stats on mythological mobs. And then, of course, the biggest contributor is the fact that my Dayblade is hypermaxed. I mean, all of these enchants are quite helpful. So, and of course, the mythological bestiary tiers is giving me plus 343.5% damage, and that's almost maxed because I have almost every bestiary tier. I'm missing one. I'm missing Harpy 20. So, you know. That's where the damage is coming from. Least favorite and most favorite bestiary to max? My least favorite and most favorite. I don't know if I have a most favorite. Thank you, Cynthia. Which is definitely the worst. Which took me like 2 hours. That was fine. I didn't have a ton of fun with ghosts. It got kind of boring, and it left a sour taste in my mouth when I did it after they nerfed it once, and then they nerfed it 2 more times after that, but whatever. Key Guardian was pretty boring. Magma Boss was pretty painful. Ashfang wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it also wasn't particularly engaging. I can't really think of a best bestiary. Key Guardian, Corleone. I'm biased. I already had Corleone done for years. But, yeah, Key Guardian was kind of brutal. I was boring. No, Cynthia. I appreciated your company for the boring grind. You weren't the reason it was boring. Don't worry. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a best bestiary. Have you taken the attributes out of your Crimson? Well, what do I gain from it? I gain money. I don't need money. I'd rather have the Legacy Crimson with the attributes on it. That looks kind of neat. And non-K feathers? Yeah, but I don't need a non-K feathers. A non-K feathers are just money. I don't need money. You also did not enjoy those F/M7 bestiaries? Yeah, but that's kind of cheating because, like, those aren't really bestiaries per se, you know? Like, you're gonna do those because of... You know some RNG you're trying to get? No. And if I did, I'd buy it. You know what I mean? Like, if I needed a Necron handle, I'd just buy a Necron handle. I wouldn't buy a non-K feathers to then, like, meter a Necron handle. But also, there's not really any RNGs that I need. The only reason I'd want to get an RNG is if I wanted to sell it for money. There's people problems, I swear. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just the fact. If the only thing I get out of something is money, then I don't need to do it. I don't need the money. That one Beni. If I could buy a non-K feathers to spend to pity a rabbit, I would buy the non-K feathers. 100%. But I can't. So. Hoppity update? Well, they did a Hoppity update a while ago. And the only thing they updated was they added this pity thing. Where if you go 2,500 rabbits without getting a new divine, you get one for free. It's like Trophy Fish Pity. Which was a nice update. And now I need to do 1,800 rabbits to get my last divine. So at least there's an end date on the grind. When I do 1,800 more bunnies, I will finish Hoppity. But unfortunately, it takes a while to do 1,800 bunnies. Sorry, adorable lion. Died to a sphinx. They're tough. There's still one item I haven't dropped from this update, and it's the Manta-Core. I'm in Hot Crimson with Primordial Helmet. Yeah, that might be why you're not doing so much damage. Going to Vippa, bunnies are bears? Bunnies are bears. Pretty sure bunnies are bunnies. Why is OFA better on a GS than all maxed enchants? It makes no sense. I don't know, and I don't think it's true. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the short answer is that all enchants are very expensive, whereas OFA is relatively cheap. So it's often a lot cheaper to just toss OFA onto a giant sword. OFA does not outclass C5 T7 GS. I mean, yeah. Does more damage. I don't know what to tell you. Also, you have to balance your strength and crit damage, which when you change weapon enrichments need to be reflected in MP change. That is true. Arching in 5 with a creeper hat and explosive arrows for the past 30 runs. At low MP, OFA and T7 are around the same. The gap widens as you get better profile / pet stats. Yeah, there once was a time very long ago where OFA was best. But then the designers kind of realized that was a dumb thing to do. Oh. What do you get digested mushrooms from? Digested mushrooms are dropped from mushroom bowls in the Crimson Isle. Or the Bazaar, if you are a regular profile. There are none on VZ. Holy fuck. I love this game, man. Has Tra not dropped one still? I don't think Tra's dropped one. Nice, thank you, Mo. Oh yeah, there are none. Huh. Two wool, two Kime. Yeah. Oh man. That's funny. Holy shit. Rich get richer? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Is it back to back? No, I think I got 2 Minos between, but pretty happy with that. Your third extra, you should put them in frames above main cores so you have your bed. That's so true. The shimmering bed. It's more real now than ever. The wood blocks? I'll use the wood blocks. Don't you worry. If I get a third. Exam tomorrow. What am I doing? Good night, Cynthia. Good luck on your exam. God damn, Tra. Well, good night. It's 6 p.m. I figured you were gonna take like a, I don't know, maybe not. Well then, good luck studying. I don't have to put it on waiting. It's probably gonna be Rose Drag Best in Slot, unfortunately, but ah well, what can you do? I guess I could craft a Hephaestus relic. I just don't know what to put it on. I don't think I'm gonna put one on my Jade Drag because that seems like a real waste of money. How many Parados do I need? 5. I need 5 more. Okay, I don't care about a Sphinx. Don't get me out of bed for a Sphinx, TBH. Let's see what Trow got. Trow got an ink. Now there's something that I'll get out of bed for. Excuse me. $800 hours. Milestone. Actually, I think that's bugged. It should only say 9 hours. Yeah, I think I'll try to get a game breaker for that one. That seems good. Bro, sell me Parados. Sell me Paradots. They really 390k? There's no way. Hello, growth. How's it going? There was Titanics in there? It's true, Stella. Hello, Cynthia. I always knew Trader Joe was up to something. I always knew that guy was up to something. Lime, is that a reference? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get one more Titanic. Apparently I threw that. My bad. Alright. I cannot believe that sold. That's unreal. Scavenger 5! The money's rolling in! I cannot believe that sold. Well, now the money's coming in from experiments. I didn't believe them when they told me it was going to pay all my bills, but it turns out I was wrong. 500k. Scavenger 5. Fuck yeah. Get the whole saying act poor to stay rich, but there is a point. What? Huh? Isn't it craft those bank books? What? I did not understand you, I'm sorry. There's a point you should stop, and that point isn't it so craft those bank books for more money? At some point there's a madness to acting poor, but then I said, and you weren't there, so I said keep combining those bank books doing poor people activities. Am I having a stroke? Is the point here that crafting bank books is worthless even to a poor person? Very sexual, so I assume not. It's a different kind of stroke. The point is anymore. But you don't have to craft bank books if you don't want to. There is a line in which like maybe the things that I do are extreme, but you should be acting poor to stay rich. Combining overload books, that's chill. Combining rejuvenate books, that's chill. Combining combo books, maybe not chill. Maybe we could throw those away. Combo band. Well, it's not worth that much. I guess it's worth something. What's the purpose of the auto pet G-Drag? If you kill using ferocity, then the pet you equip using auto pet, the stats of that pet are applied to the kill. So, if I kill using ferocity and I have that auto pet rule, yeah, this is a bad mom to do that on. But like that was 430. If I scroll up to the last time I got a brain food, I would have had 510 magic find on that, and it's because I got a pharaoh kill, so the magic find of my golden dragon with the Hephaestus relic applied to that kill. It used to be that just having the pet rule meant the magic find applied, but they fixed it a little bit. So now you don't get it for free. You have to kill with pharaoh. And the reason you do that is because you can't kill the mobs normally without a griffin pet. Like this mob right here. I can't damage him right now. So this champion here, I'm gonna get him a little bit weak. There, I killed him with pharaoh. Because I killed him with pharaoh, I got my golden dragon magic find to apply. Now, most of us don't give a shit about stuff like champions or Cretan bulls or any of that, but it's nice to have it so that when you kill your own inquisitor or whatever, you get the magic find. Only mobs that have enough HP to die by ferocity will be affected by G-Drag magic find. Yeah. Minos hunters aren't going to be affected by magic find. Stranded nymphs can be. Harpies, well for me harpies can't be. But yeah. So stranded nymphs, pretty much any of the rare mobs, champions. Gaia in theory, but doesn't happen very often. Playtime? About 6 hours, I would say. Actually, 4 hours today. 4 hours. But it has to be less than 9. No one's been able to play this game for more than 9 hours, so probably total on the account, getting close to 9. Probably 8. Maybe 8 hours. Would have argued you should be pronouncing it Farah instead of Pharaoh. Or like ferocity, because it's Farah. So I should be saying it's a Farah kill. Ah, I don't like that. I mean total. Oh, like 17 then probably. Profile ID / playtime / PT. I can't transfer. Can't transfer the party. How cooked are you right now? I don't know. I'm feeling, it's kind of cold out where I am. It's like winter and stuff. You have to be trolling. No, I'm playing Diana. I'm digging the burrows right now. Killing the mobs. Playtime in SkyBlock on the profile. Oh. Yeah, 5 years. on the profile. How's Diana going so far? Today's been pretty good. I can't complain with the 2 wolves. Is she the perk Apocalypse Mayor? No, Interest's perk is to have the mythological ritual going on. I don't know when we'll have Diana also. It would be nice though, because we'll get 15 extra tracking. You're trolling? I'm not. I'm playing SkyBlock. The full amount of hours played inside Hypixel SkyBlock. There's a lot of players, so I'd say like the total amount of hours is like, it's probably like millions. If I had to guess. I mean, there's like 20,000 people online right now. It's been here for like 6 years. That's a lot of hours. Then is a dwarven activity because you're digging a hole. Diggy hole. Number 1 rage baiter. I don't have that bait. Right now I'm kind of working with spiked bait. I don't know what a rage bait is. I know that the King Minos can get raged, so maybe it's kind of bait that helps with that. I don't know. Can't be bait if she answered your question. I'm answering the question. I don't know what I don't know. I'm doing my best here. God damn it, lunatic. I mean, it might happen. Might happen. Oh man, that is a fucking awesome screenshot, lunatic. Oh man, I know it was a dumb bit, but I had fun. I had fun. I don't know. It's just like every other stream I get someone that asks for my playtime, and then I'm like, here's my playtime, and they're like, OMG. What a no-life loser waste of space you are. And I'm like, yeah, alright. I don't know. You don't have to wait for me to show you the playtime to call me a no-life loser. You can just say that from the rip, man. I mean, I played this game for over 9 hours. No one's done before. Go touch grass. That's true. You're wasting your life playing this video game. You should be like me and go to everyone else who's playing this video game and make fun of them for how much they're playing the video game. Remember this first experience I had in your chat was asking your playtime? Okay, well maybe I should be nicer then. Maybe I should be nicer. Maybe I should assume people are doing it in good faith. It just kind of sucks to step on a rake 8 times in a row, and then the 9th time where I just go to step on the rake, someone's like, oh hey, hold on man, there's a rake there. Like part of me is just like, I don't know if I want to just step on the rake at all. Like 1 in 9 times it has like a happy outcome, but I don't know if I necessarily want to like fucking open myself up to that. It's me, it would have been funny as fuck. Okay, alright. Then maybe I found a happy medium. I don't know, man. It's just like fork found in kitchen moment. Person with SkyBlock level 524 has thousands of hours of playtime. Yeah, man. This, of course I do. It's impossible not to. Doesn't take a genius mind to figure that one out. I wonder if the person who's played the game... I wonder if the person who's progressed in the game that's called trade a lot of hours to get minimal progression has played the game a lot. I wonder. I wonder, man. The number is big, insane. Especially because the game, like, rewards you for AFKing. Like, I've AFK'd every night for, like... I mean, you guys know, I have 11,000 hours of playtime on my private island. If people out there really think I've walked around my private island for more than a real life year of time, then, you know, be my guest. But I think deep down we all know that that's not true. Those 11,000 hours of playtime, I'm asleep in my bed over there. I'm going me 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 me. I have 200 hours on your island, I think. Exactly. And like every single time I get kicked from AFKing every night, I go to the hub for 15 minutes, so I get like a quarter of an hour of playtime in the hub. Can you check the time of the first mining fiesta? Oh. It is in 1 day and 21 hours. Which for me is at 3 p.m. on Tuesday. What's the point of asking? That only thing that I can think of is that you have a pet that increases your minion speed or something? What's the point of asking? Or what's the point of AFKing? I can give you the answer if you want it. Okay, for those who want to figure it out on their own, look away, I'm going to give the answer. There's 2 reasons. One, this cookie buff, one of the things that it does, if you look, it says AFK immunity on your island and garden. Now, why would that be good? Why would you like to get AFK immunity? Well, for this booster cookie, if you have bits available and you are online every half an hour, it gives you some of those bits. So if you're AFK, you wake up, you have more bits. I have 8 years and 2 months of cookie buff. I've eaten a lot of cookies. I've gotten a lot of bits from eating those cookies, and those bits translate directly into money because I spend the bits, I buy items with the bits, and then I sell the bits for coins. Besides cookie buff, what else? I mean, that's mainly it. Takes a long time, a lot of AFK to get all of the bits from the cookies. So I AFK every night to get the bits. There's also this skill called social, which I am not maxed, and I'd like to max, and that requires both me to be online and someone else to be online on my island, or me to be AFK on someone else's island. Hound pet drop? I did, I dropped a hound. I give my boy George a home. But like, if I do playtime detailed, I have 10,500 hours on my private island. I think we all know that's not real, but maybe I'm wrong. Second most playtime, dungeon, which of course I'm number 1 M5s. I mean, of course I have a lot of hours in dungeons. You're asking us to AFK on your island? No. Cynthia and I have got it. Cynthia and I have been chipping away. When Cynthia started AFK on the island, I was social 23. It's been like a few weeks, and we're already at social 24.5. We're getting there. What's max social? Level 25. You don't get anything for it, but well, I guess you do get an emblem. You get an emblem. Get an emblem. Most useless skill, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty much useless, but you get an emblem, and technically it's a nice thing. I mean, like it's one of the few things on this menu that is not maxed. It's a blemish. Oh, it doesn't even show up here anymore. Whatever. If it did, oh no, there it is. It's a blemish, I tell you. It's a blemish. And we're working on it. Is Carnival not in the hub yet? Nope. Carnival is scheduled for when mayors are supposed to be elected. Mayors are supposed to be elected late spring. But Aura, for some reason, elects the ministers in early winter. I don't know why. She's not conforming to the societal norm, so we have to wait another 1 day and 9 hours. You gone in 15 minutes? Yeah. Or so. I don't know. This is one of those things where I gotta, like... You excited for Greenhouse? It's like 13 levels. I am excited for Greenhouse. I like gardening. The garden streams were fun. I'm excited to have another reason to grind again in the garden. It's going to be nice to have XP remaining that isn't time gated. That's going to be nice. All of my XP has been time gated since like October. Diana Bestiary is time gated. Carnival XP is obviously time gated. Hoppity is time gated. It's going to be nice to be able to log on to Hypixel and know that there's something I can do for XP. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in a while. Okay, October. Yeah, that's true, but there's no XP tied to him, I think. I hope. If there is, then I take back what I said and I am fucking angry. I don't know. Me getting upset at everyone that asks for my playtime is maybe unfair. So the compromise that I'll strike is that I'm just gonna be obtuse. Is that reasonable? I hope that's reasonable. You can get mad to me. It's fair. Well, I try not to get mad. Saying that I'm upset is unfair. But there's just, I'm a human, I notice patterns. There are people that come into the chat, and there's a few questions that they say, and then as soon as they say the question, I think to myself, ah, fuck, this isn't gonna go well. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe sometimes people just ask the question People just ask the question innocuously, but when someone comes in and says, "Are you gay?" I'm like, oh boy. When someone comes in and says, "Why are your nails red?" I go, oh boy. When someone comes in here and says, "What's your playtime?" I go, oh boy. You gonna keep grinding Diana after max heart because even without the shimmering wool drops, it's still like double M5 rates. SH edit tracker shimmering wool -2. It's 50 mil an hour without the shimmering wools. So that's worse than M5, but we'll see. How's your day going? Pretty good. How about you? People are gonna cry and whine about your playtime and whatnot. It's a them issue, not you. People just like to whine. I mean, yeah. But why would I give them the opportunity to whine? How does Magic Find work on Slayer? Imagine I'm spawning my Slayer and somebody kills it. Which Magic Find is considered? Mine or his? Your Magic Find is considered, but his looting is considered. Just grinding my new Iron Man co-op. Nice. Looting doesn't work on Slayers. Okay, your Magic Find. And the looting doesn't matter. Never mind. Right, they're not considered a mob drop. Forgot. They don't not whine, they will beer. That's true. What to do next, to be honest? Just whatever you find fun. Do you stream often? Because if so, I'm going to subscribe because I like your laid-back live streams. I mean, I do stream often. I don't stream every day, but I stream pretty frequently. Whenever there's a thing to do in SkyBlock, I tend to stream. The same on Inks, like only looting matters on Killer? Yeah. And if second, what got into you playing Hypixel SkyBlock? Well, I've played Hypixel for 12.5 years. I joined Hypixel June 28th of 2013. And I've pretty much been here ever since. And then I kind of wasn't playing much in 2018, 2019. And then in 2020, I met up with a friend, and who was also playing Hypixel. We knew each other on the staff team of my favorite server, Hypixel Network. And he was like, "I play a lot of SkyBlock. I can invite you to the co-op if you want." And I said, "Sure," because I had played SkyBlock in beta when I was a helper, and I had played SkyBlock day one, and I did not think it was very fun. But he was like, "You might want to give it another try," and I was like, "Fine." And then I gave it another try. I joined this profile, and I pretty much have been here ever since. I kind of didn't play much in 2022, but I played in 2021 with the Dwarven Mines release, and then 2023 onward, I don't know. It's been my main hobby game that I play in my free time. It's pretty fun. Shrug. In my humble opinion. It's nice though, because the people that I play with I've known for a long time. Like Tra, who's in the party and in the chat. Ephemera. I've known that guy for like fucking... How long have we known each other, Tra? Like 12 years? 11 years? Something like that. Well, that's not really where a guess should be. Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm streaming most days recently. I think I've streamed the last 5 days in a row. I was gonna not stream today, but then they decided to do Diana, and I really want to finish Harpies, so fuck me, I guess. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know if I have things going on. I have things going on Wednesday and Thursday, so I don't know if I'll stream those days, but we'll see. How many Harpies left? 322. Just have a jolly filter on your streams? What would a jolly filter do? We're feeling very jolly. I'm feeling kind of jolly, kind of jovial. Nice, Cynthia. Oh, someone found a King Minos. Also, yes, Lunatic. I forgot to respond to you in the moment, but you did predict all of the questions that people ask that I immediately raised my eyebrow at and got a little bit suspicious of. I don't think everyone that asks it is asking it with malice, but I don't know. Oh, Aminos. Just drop a wool real quick. Ah, dang it. Poor you. I know, I only have 2 shimmering wools today. Oh, sad. Whoa, what the hell? But yeah, I'll probably be trying to stream these next 2 days to finish Harpy Bestiary. And then I will be streaming Garden whenever that releases. I don't know how much I'll be playing between those 2 things. We'll see though. I would like to try to max this helmet, but it's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow to max the helmet. Oh. Okay. I'll kill this Minos, then I'll probably call it. So I gotta go to dinner. Oh. Let's not die though. Come on, let me swap. No shimmering bed today, chat. I like to apologize. We can't always get, you know, in the best RNG ever known to man. Going to in vain set this buy order up one more time. I'm going to insta sell that. I'm gonna put this away. Well, I'm gonna put this away. depressing. I'm sorry you're depressed. Do you mine like at all? A bit. I haven't mined recently, but I used to. We're hitting 40 mil XP an hour, baby. I will be doing the mining fiestas, I think. I'll be trying to do the mining fiestas. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you probably tomorrow. I imagine I'll be streaming tomorrow. And then the day after, because tomorrow's Monday, the day after, we'll be doing Carnival XP. That'll be huge. That'll be huge. And then whenever Garden comes out, we'll do some gardening, which I hope is sooner rather than later. I'm really excited for the update. I can't lie. But yeah, see you all next time. Bye bye.